Alright. Just give me a minute, guys. I just gotta get a couple things taken care of, and then I will be officially live. I love this guy. Tour. Oh my god. That was funny. Okay, time to get my thing going. Needed that. Alright, let's go play some matches. Well, first I gotta upgrade my rules thing. I forgot to do that. Let's get this done. Oh my god, that was funny. Sam really made my day. Huh. Sam really made my day. Just made me that. That was funny. Balls of time. Alright. Okay, so I gotta put respect for boundaries. Okay, I'm gonna have to put more rules on this. Fuck. Maybe I'm gonna have to improve the rule board. Or... you know what? I think... no. Okay, I need to fix this thing. How do I... I'm gonna have to fucking... You know what? I'll put it on here. Respect others. Boundaries. Respect others' boundaries. Alright, let's go. Alright. That one time was crazy though, but let's take a look. Oh yeah, I gotta work on my room. I gotta work on get my freaking wolf sign back. Rabbits. Yeah. I miss these guys. Alright. That means I gotta get my symbol back. That means I gotta spawn something back. Alright. What? I don't know which one it was. That's what I had. Okay. Just spawn this back in. Ah. Now we can put this back over here. Perfect. Now, need to go one here. What else did I have in this room? There was something right over here as well. Punching bag. There was something here. There was something else over here. Alright, I'm gonna go into a check. I still need to remake my room. Wish people didn't have to release their anger out on like that. Ugh. Squad map. I gotta make sure I have. Alright, time to get. Crazy can build this room back. Time comes, Crazy can get his room, make his room on here. What else did I have in here? Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh, now I remember I had that. Well, I'm gonna take a couple things with me too on the way. I already had that. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna make more better stuff. Even better. I better hope. You know what? I'll just, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had that one. Yeah, I had that one especially. That one. Let me see here. Let's see what else I can add in my room. They had it. Nope. Let's see what else I can add. What? I might add this. Cool. Alright, there we go. Clean. No! Fudge! Trap. Oh, fudge. I gotta bring that back. Damn it. Ugh, I had to get that back. I gotta get that agency photo back. photo for a reason. What? Where did I get that? This thing was cool. Alright. I can get rid of these hearts, though. Yeah. I can get rid of this. Good, but... leave those alone. That's where it was. I'll make sure to put that too in there. Alright. Okay, so now, since I got everything I need, I can be able to make everything better. I like the gun design. Love it. Okay. Now let's put this back, and then I'll take and add these things into my clan room. Okay. No. There we go, buddy. Good as new. Alright. I have everything I need. Time to head back. Back to the hub. The Bucks clan. Oh, I make my room a lot more better too. And then I can finally get rid of this. Perfect. So that means I got my box, my syndicate back. That means I got my syndicate back. Oh, frick. It's gonna be a lot of work. And if people don't break the rules, I just need to make sure that I keep. I'll borrow. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta go ahead in here. And... What? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I can do that. Oh. Okay, it was like right up here, but... You know, we're gonna have to put... Okay, so I'll have to delete these sprays. Ah. Perfect. Now, we're just gonna set this. I'll just set it straight over here. Thanks. Perfect. Wish I knew what got older. Still, at least it's something more, at least. Alright. My room is fixed. It's fully put together. I like the design, though. It suits me. What? Alright, let's do some matches now. And for a domain job. What else isn't really happy right now? So. Alright.
Stay still, relax, just chill. If you wanna see another season, watch it till and don't give me a reason. If it goes fast, call you better. Dressing all black, about to act up. You see this drip, I'm of a different breed.
Another dude.
And if I fall, I'm landing on my feet. If it goes fast, call you
Damn, it's crazy already. Splatoon was on 14 hours ago. I keep missing him. Damn. Oh well. Let's get this shit done and over with. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna land and tilt it, bro. Look into my eyes as you die. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. Alright, we better get started. Alright, we better start getting on. I better start getting on our killing spree now. So I'm gonna start going on my killing spree. No, don't need that. Okay, good. Alright, we need to move now. Right? Frack. Oh well. Let's go take care of these dudes. These guys are good. Don't waste my life with it. Alright. We need to move now. I have to start moving. Tree gets killed. My fault. Oh, this is ridiculous. Huh. I'm not going over near there, you idiots. You guys keep on going that way. I'm not having to deal with your bullshit. I'm not dealing with your guys' bullshit. You guys are held responsible for your own actions. Not landing it. Landing it was your own problem. That's your own fault. You guys landed there, that's your guys' problem, not mine. It's your guys' problem, not mine. I don't need to hear your bullshit. I don't need to hear your bullshit. I'm doing this shit solo. Bro, you guys suck, bro. You guys suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. Yeah, bro, you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. That's why I land at tilt. That's why I go to shifty.
Relax, just chill. If you wanna see another season, watch it tell and don't give me a reason. If it goes fast, I'll be banned up. Dressing all black, about to act up. You see this drip, I'm of a different breed. And if I fall, I'm landing on my feet.
There we go. I'll just put the rocket on. Oh. Hello. Gonna go and take off. Peek in my eye. Are you gonna join me too? Sure. Why not? For free. It was last match. It was last match. It was last match. People didn't know. It was last match. Where was the other one? That's why I don't go to Tilted. This guy's getting knocked, bro. Man, you guys get knocked so bad. I don't need to do it. I would do it. You guys learned your lesson. Man. Already? Jeez, you guys are worse than a goddamn car lot. I gotta kill these idiots real quick. You guys wonder why I survive so easy? Oh. It's because I don't fucking die. Fine, I'll reboot you, but I'm not gonna be satisfied about it. I'm really gonna be happy about it. Now am I? Then I'm gonna go get your other boy. Yeah, I'm coming to get him. Just give me a minute. Fuck. That's why I fucking guy is so jumping. I'm gonna go get my teammate. What were you guys thinking? Landing over in Retail Row. What were you guys even planning on doing? Wasn't gonna risk. What were you guys even thinking going there? What were you thinking going there? What were? What were you thinking landing there? Reckless. Now I gotta fish you out of there. Reboot him. Not going that way. I'm heading back. You guys want to go and reboot them there and alert a lot of players? Be my guest. But I ain't going that way. Oh. Go fuck yourself. Wow. At least I'm better than you idiots. At least I survive faster than you idiots. At least I think smarter than you idiots. Idiots. At least I think smart than you idiots. At least I think smart than you idiots. At least I think smart than you idiots. I think smart than you idiots. I think smart than you idiots. At least I think smarter than you idiots. And I'm not even, and second of all, I'm not fucking fat bitch. I think smarter than you idiots. At least I think smarter than you idiots. I don't go around giving people false hope. I don't go around in sweaty zones. I follow my... I'm not even fat, hell. You get your asses knocked, that's your problem. Wow. Oh my goodness, people are so fucking stupid. At least I think smarter than you idiots. And not to land, and at least I don't land at hot drops, dumbass. And I don't land at hot drops, dumbass. And I don't land it, and at least I don't land at hot drops, dumbass. At least I don't land at hot drops. At least I don't land at hot drops. At least I don't land at hot drops. Huh. Yeah, exactly what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's... At least I don't land at hot drops. Huh. Karma for you dumbasses for messing with these people. What were you thinking? Huh. At least I don't end at hot drops. I think smarter. Dumbass. What? At least I don't land hard. And at least I don't go with... Huh. I'm not playing this stupid. Wow. You guys are so fucking stupid. Boom, baby. Boom, baby! Scored! You guys got schooled. You boys got schooled. You just got schooled, boys. You just got schooled. You just got schooled, boys. Ha ha ha. Woo! Yeah, baby. Yeah. That was crazy. They insulted me? Bro. I took all those fuckers down. Every last one of them. Look. I gotta see that replay. I gotta watch that shit. That shit was legendary. That was a legendary victory royale right there. 16 kills, bro. I gotta watch this. That has gotta be the biggest freaking time of my life right there. That was the biggest dub of the day, bro. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Yeah, they called me fat. I don't give a rat's arse. And I'm not even fat, I'm skinny as hell. But still. You guys just got schooled, bro. Can't believe I schooled these idiots. Bro. Alright, let's see. See how I did. This is why I land. Now you see, guys. This is exactly why I land. You just got schooled. Bro, can't believe those dudes got schooled. They got schooled, bro. This is so damn cool. I gotta watch that in slow-mo. Nah. It's really cool. Boom, baby. It was so damn quick. I was so fast, too. These idiots. Now I'm fast forwarding this. It took me so long to get over to them. I'm telling them, what were they thinking even landing on hot drops? Bro. No, can't. Here we go with the eliminations. Alright, let's slow it down a little. Nah, screw it. Come on. Put it in slow mode. Begin. Boom, baby. Someone takes a shot at me. Challenging me to a fight, bro. That was my biggest clutch up of the day. Yeah. I cannot believe I schooled those damn players. That's why I play smart, guys. This is exactly how I survive. Come on with the facts that I literally told these idiots I don't land at hot drops and I don't go to other areas. These guys just die as crazy. And I just come up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put it up on slow mode. Time to put them up. I cannot believe I did that. They had no idea. I kept missing my shots. But bro, that was the biggest. Oh, I know that one. That was the one from the beginning. Spawn, I realize now. Okay. Now. Okay, here we go. Let's go bring it in slow mode for this. Let's bring it back, speed it up a little bit. Here we go. Ain't new. Here we go. These were the last two people. Bro, didn't even bother. Come on. And then the last kill for the final blow. I lagged out a little. And I literally schooled these fuckers. I schooled these punks. Bro. I schooled them. 100%. Bro. I schooled these dudes. And that's how I got it. That's how I got the dub of the day. Bro. They really got schooled. Make sure to save this up. Okay. How do I... That was amazing. Oof. I cannot believe those dudes insulted me, but yet they got their asses killed. They got their asses killed. Oh. They ain't gonna be insulting me for a while after that. I already got the victory royale, and I don't need anything else. I already got the dub of the day. I call it a win-win. Time for me to relax and play royale. I gotta celebrate. Man, they were so terrible. Those players were so jacket. They were rude too, but hey, at least I was able to clutch it up. That's why you don't mess with the Season 9 player. You do not mess with the Season 9 player. I clutched up every single time. The Arkham Knight strikes back. Makes a return with a full clutch. Dang. I at least wish that Nelson and them saw that. At least I don't land at hot drops. Now, what's the next on my to-do list? I got that. Then I gotta reorganize everything in my clan. People in their name, I'll be reducing in my name. I'll be switching to my username, switching to change my username to Shadow Dude soon. I should change it to Shadow Dude 529 instead of Shadow _ Dude 529. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. That was a crazy dub today. Make sure to hold on to my victory crown. Dude, today was crazy. They all got killed, and I was literally the only one standing. Maybe you should be careful thinking of what you wish for. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay silent, coward. They were terrible players, too. They didn't even bother. Well, I ain't gonna let that bother me. Not one damn bit. I'm very happy I succeeded. I lived my expectations. The bigger I survived, the sooner I got better. Bro, that was the biggest dub of that day. My biggest clutch up too, even though I was lagging out. What to do next with my next? And what to do next? Alright. I gotta go check in on my clan now. After that big huge clutch up. Now I gotta check in on my clan. Figure out what I can do to improve it more. Need to find out what that is. Sheesh. Alright. Should probably put those up front. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that actually. go. Perfect. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, perfect. All right. Now what can I do to improve it? All right. All right, let me see here. Yeah, we gotta start making more improvements to this. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Nah. You're not doing this. People need to understand that this place is a no-fly zone. It's established rules. No vehicles, no guns, no weapons. Yeah. Yeah, no guns, no weapons, no vehicles. And I know exactly what to do. Make it easier. Okay. To make it even more presentable. Even though I asked them nicely to put the change to make the exit even more presentable. Instead, they didn't do it properly. Guess you want a job done, right? You gotta do it yourself, right? Yup. Let's see. Let's use the old squad map for this. So I know they make, cause I know it makes more sense. Alright, let's do that. You know what? We could do that. I mean, yeah, let's do that. Alright. How do I make this more presentable? I'll put that in the planning room. Nope. Nope. Done. That. Nope. Put that inside. Already heated. I just gotta. Sorry if I'm snooping in your room, but I have to look at something and probably maybe borrow a couple things. Nope, you don't have what I need. Hammy's house. What you got, Hammy? Nope. Okay. I think I got most of it. Right, there we go. Okay. Right, let's fix the Clark's Clan wrap-up. Alright, now let's fix this up. This does not look good. This isn't really a good... No, this isn't what I had in mind, no. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this crap. Now we're gonna do this presentable. Oh. I mean... No, you know what? Let's do it like that, yeah. Right. Perfect. Now, we just need to figure out how the entrance is going to look like. The exit. The exit. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do to help. Alright. Since there's nothing near here, we're going to have to make it more designable. Perfect. I'll make sure to put some cool stuff in there. I'm missing a couple things. I'll make sure to come up with some... Bummer I never streamed the other ones, what it did look like. Because if I did, I would have had a big visual memory. Alright. Now, it is what it is. Sometimes Shadow... You just gotta design the clan. You gotta do it yourself sometimes. You can't rely on anyone else to help you on this. When you ask them nicely, too. No, we're not gonna do that. No. We gotta make it more presentable. Not floor with floor. One more. Hey, it was alright. Besides, it was fine, Jewel. Besides, I already gave him. I already told him that. I already told everyone to respect everyone's boundaries now on. And that's their final warning. And if so, they don't listen, then they know what's gonna happen next. And they won't like what happens next. My own way, I get to improve the exit while I'm working. So, I'm just trying to come up with better ways. Since I already got the dub of the day, I'm already happy, so. Keeping me busy, so. Old squad map. Meditating map. Where's the Night of Light? Come on, where's the Night of Light? The Night of Light. You know what? Maybe that might work. Let me see. No. I don't need that. I think I already know the one. I think I know the one already. That has it. Let's check this one real quick. I gotta see if this one has actually what I need. Just make sure. One. Come on. Okay, let me see. So let's see. We had enough. Not really what I had in mind. Let me see. I watched a little bit of your last live. Are you talking? Oh yeah, you're talking about the other Caesar, yeah. Their Caesar, yeah. Neither do I. Neither do I. Why do you think I told everybody to follow the rules? Look, I don't want to know about Caesar, but all I know about Caesar is that Melts does not really seem to like him. And I know they really hate each other, so. But I'm staying out of it, so I'm not mending into it. So that's how I can see it. You feel me? You feel me on that ordeal? You know what? We might add a couple of these. I might add these. Good, good. Glad that we're on the same page then. You know what? I'm going to add a couple of these, actually. I'm going to add a couple of these to the clan. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we might. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm actually gonna add that. And I'm gonna add this. Just Caesar, I don't trust. It's everywhere. Jewel, like I said, if something goes wrong, please. If everything goes well, then all right. If something goes wrong, please let me handle it, okay? Only kick in when only I need you at this point, okay? Please let me handle this. I'm starting to suspect that you don't trust me on this ordeal. I know you're beginning to start your own suspicions with these people, but please let me handle this. I've been handling this for I've been taking care of this situation, you know, so please let me handle this. All right. I get there's some people that you don't trust on there, but we just can't come to conclusions on hating people for no damn reason. Why do you think I'm giving people chances here? They hurt, even though, yeah, some people did hurt me, but still. It shouldn't be that worth it. It's not worth it. Besides, I've already lost my own mind. Alright. Besides, everything's been going as well as planned, as much as I'm concerned. Yeah, sure, I might have had some minor setbacks, but still. You think I'm gonna let that stop me? Joel, do you think I'm gonna let that stop me for what I'm doing? No. No. You get it, though, right? We're both on the same page here, Joel. Yeah, I got it. And hell no. It will not stop you. For real. Well, let me handle it. If something bad goes, if it goes all in hell and ship shape, I will fix it. I'm not just gonna let some dumbass, I'm not gonna let some dumbasses, some dumbass people just tell me what to fucking do. If they're not satisfied about it, then that's on them, not me. That doesn't resolve on my actions. It only resolves on their actions. Besides, all I gotta do is make sure that everyone stays in line and knows their place. And put them in their place. And we all know people are not in the same... People like Crazy and Flash knows that everyone else knows that no one else is in the same league with me. And even if they even did try to get in the same league with me, they wouldn't even stand a chance. I know it. I've known it for a very full fact. Full straight up fact. And it's been like that for over... Heck. I'm gonna prove the dark... I'm gonna prove the light a bit. The darkness a little bit. Just give me a minute. Plus, they don't even stand, and nobody would even stand, and even nobody else would ever dare cross me. I mean, you already know what happened. And they all should already know the rules to when they cross me. To never cross me. But anyway, what is said is said. You know? You know what I mean? And what would get into other people's minds to want to cross me in the first place? There's just a bunch of dudes on the internet. I can care less. I know what you mean. Exactly. The drama was terrible. But I'm not letting that stop me for one damn thing. So, as far as I'm concerned... Right, I need to check. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta fix the world. Uh-huh. For real. Maybe a little bit. It has been up to... Well, Joel, basically Fortnite is trying to Yeah, well, unfortunately, get this. Fortnite's actually trying to, turn into Roblox, and Roblox is trying to become Fortnite. I'm trying to tell, like, seriously, bro. What's the world has become? Like, bro. Oh my god, I just came up with a brilliant idea. And this just came bigger. I just came up with a brilliant idea. Oh my god, I can actually turn this into a room. Wow. Alright, that's cool. Oh my god, I just figured out an idea. I'll make that idea come true. Yep, I will. actually gonna be amazing, actually, to be honest with you. I just gotta improve it to make it a little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, this is. But I don't know. But that's the thing, though. I don't know how I would be able to make that. But this walkway is gonna be a little. You know what? I'm not actually gonna make it like that. I'm just gonna make it like that, yeah. I'm not gonna make it huge, I'm just gonna make it like... Oh my god. This will be the planning room. My own little planning room. I'm gonna put some cool technology in here and some cool tech. Sweet. Planning like make a like kind of command center. Dang. Huh. I'm surprised Flash never came up with this idea. What? That. Oh yes. Yes. No. I'll just leave that alone. I'll just copy it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is going to be one hell of a command center. And then I'm gonna grab something from... Then I gotta grab a couple things from the other map. Not that map, but the map that was from Old Memory Lane. And then I'm gonna do something to that entrance, to that other side. Yeah, you know what? Let's plug it into the wall right here. It's not gonna use as much storage, but it's gonna be something. There. Flash is gonna flip when he sees this. He just doesn't realize it yet. I am surprised that Flash has never thought of this. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a couple more things that need to be added in there. I'll make sure I work on the... Fix this. Perfect. Perfect. This is awesome. Yes! Bro, it's gonna be amazing. This is gonna be a success. Now all I gotta do is bring in the technology from here, from my one map, and put it in here. And then I'm gonna put some more cool stuff in here. Some more stuff over here. It's gonna be phenomenal. It will be glorious. It will be glorious. Glorious. I will not give in. It will be glorious. Old memory lane. Man, we sure do miss having them make those good hubs like they used to. But now all they make is nothing. I have to make sure it closes back up. This world, I gotta make sure no one has edits in this world. Because I don't want them doing stupid stuff in here. But I'll make sure of it. Alright, let me see. What we got going on here, bro? What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I should definitely add that. I will definitely add these as well. Yeah. Sure do need to bring this back. Bring that back. There was a couple of these that I needed. There's this one and the other one. There's like 3 computers that I missed. Missed out on. But yeah. Bro, I'm gonna be running out of a lot of stuff. A rocket? Don't need the rocket. Let me go check on the other one. I have one. Heck, I forgot to finish my floors in here. I gotta start working on that sometime. I gotta start working on this world sometime. Yeah, I really gotta work on this world when I get back sometime. I'll make sure to put it on my to-do list. I would have been remembered by then, if I wasn't mistaken. Alright. We have everything we need. I have everything I need here. Let me see here. Oh, that's what I was missing. I knew I forgot it something. Forgot about that one. Alright, I think I got everything I need. I think. Yeah, I got everything I need. I'll come back if I need anything else. This is gonna be golden. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I have literally upgraded and improved this. Since Flash has his own syndicate and his own order, I decided to make my own part of the order and the syndicate. Our very own commands operation. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, let's see what we got. There we go. Okay. Then and then we'll put this over here. Oh! We're not done just yet. We'll just... Oh my goodness, this is actually looking great. I never thought of this. I never thought of this. But, damn. And then we'll just do this. Whoops. Perfect. Then our command center. And then what else? Oh, yeah. Wow. Just amazingly wow. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to get me some more stuff. Cool stuff in here. I'll put the, I'll put that robot thing too in there. Just give me a minute. I gotta go back to the thing because there are a couple more things I am missing out in that. I am just turning that thing in my own control. Now, let's go visit Memory Lane again. That reminds me, I'll make sure to put some cool stuff. Alright, let's go. We have everything we need. First, perfect. Let's go. Fox Clan. Boom. It's a very own command center that I am making for my own. Since he's already owned his own thing, but maybe I might partner up. Flash would have to, yeah, Flash and I would have to share the thing. I'll think about that ordeal. If I partner up with Flash, yeah, Flash would have to take over. Oh, that's right. Flash would have to take over of all my disciples, and that'd be a lot of progress. Flash would have to take over the rest of the. Oh, okay. Now I see the point. But I mean, I would need a technician. You know what? Yeah. Flash would definitely want to own half of this. He get to have this, he can own this side, I can own the other side. I'll just make two sides of it. Just worth it. Worth his while, computer technicians, if he ever want to borrow anything, he can. Well, this would be... No! That's a bad idea. No. Oh well. Flash is gonna flip out when he sees this. Flashiness, he would flip out right now. In a good way, though. Alright. Bro. Flash is gonna flip out when he sees this. I've already figured the rest of it out. Oh my goodness. This is most like my own area. Let's go. I better put put the name up there. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this is actually 100% golden, man. Golden, golden. Let's go. This is 100% golden right there. I'll do that too. I'll do that too. Bro. They're gonna flip. Flash is gonna flip when he sees this. Their own command center. Our very own command center. I'm gonna have to put a door. Yeah, I'm gonna put a door right here. I thought about it, and you know. Oh my goodness, they are not. They're gonna like it though. Yeah, they're definitely gonna like this. Our deal. We'll have to start coming up with some new ideas for the inside of this. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be amazing. And then I have to start coming up with the designs over here in this area. Yeah. Then that means I'd have to... Oh my god. I'm straightening this whole area out. And then we'll have to figure out our own areas. Then we'll have to figure out what to do with this side. Because this area, I liked it how Calder had it like this on this side, but he just erased it. I could have used that, to be honest. That would have been cool for some cool storage and stuff, or whatever. That would have been cool. I gotta start making some more designs. I just never knew I would actually be able to pull this off. It's a bummer, though. Ah, man. Flash would have definitely... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I already have that one. I don't know if Flash would like this idea. Oh. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how Flash is going to react on this ordeal. But I know he's going to like it. His allies and his disciples would be able to be working with this as well. But we'd have to share it, though. Yes. But I can go. I'm okay with sharing this with Flash. Flash and I know each other way back. Sam also can also use this as well. I'd definitely let him in here. Yeah. Sam, Flash. Yeah, only the group. Only the people that I know and truly trust can go in there. Even especially Crazy. I know Crazy a lot more. Alright, announcements. Let's see here. Can't believe it. I'm surprised he didn't break this down. But the bank can be stayed. The bank can stay. I just never ceases to amaze me. Just never ceases to surprise me that people just went for some classic thing. No one really wanted to go in for it, but the meeting room looks good. Unbelievable. I gotta make sure I work on some more of this stuff. I must make sure that I have everything in line. But, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I design the inside of this. I just need to figure out what I gotta do since I already built the command center area. Because this is crazy. I just gotta figure out what I gotta do with this. I already have it looking nice as hell already, but So no vehicles, no weapons, no guns, no none of that crap. Yeah. Where's this? Yeah. Caesar would definitely want to come and join this. Not the other Caesar, I mean the Caesar that I know want to join this too. I'll have to talk to him. Whenever he's available, I'll get to talk to him. Whenever he's available. Oh. I'll see you and try and talk to him. No. I'll make sure to make a PlayStation party with him when he gets online tonight. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. We'll make sure to make some rooms for everyone as well. Sam hasn't even figured out. So Crazy has an extra room. Who'd have thought? So then someone, I don't know. It's up to Crazy if you wanted to share a room. 2 beds. Having somebody come and share a room with you? It'd be cool to see you, buddy. Oh. Oh, shoot. This is crazy. Think. What can you do to improve your clan even more? You already came up with so much. Command center is already looking great. Nah. Wait a minute. He probably does have a seat or something. Yeah. Use a... Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Alright, we gotta make sure we got... Also... Even though I missed the foundation, but we all know that that skin's never gonna come back. But oh well. But other than that, that's best we'll go. hopefully we can keep, yeah, we're gonna keep Rabbit's room leave Rabbit's room alone. Even though me and her don't hang out, but things will probably get through it. Maybe. Hopefully. Someday, maybe. Well, friends someday, hopefully. If people do hate me. Maybe Flash should really consider on making some new arrangements. What is he putting in? Bro, he's got... What are you planning, Flash? Whatever you're working on, Flash, it makes me wonder. You haven't even came back yet, buddy. I wish you came back. Well, now you are back, buddy, but you never came back in the plan. Never came back to the thing whenever it's time I come back on. I hope we're alright, dude. Because I'm pretty sure you'll work something out. Sam. I do not believe I did that. You know what? That's what I should do. Yeah. Oh, Davey. I gotta make sure I have it in the middle. I have to have it in the middle. Perfect. Make more sense. Probably put some an extra computer near him. Make it fair for him. Oh, wow. No. Wait. Oh my goodness, this is better. A lot better. And then I will just take this, put this over here. Bro, that was just amazing. Dude, this is just amazing. Just amazing. That means we get to use our own technology together. And then we gotta get Sam going with his own stuff. And that means I gotta get some more stuff in here. In the corner over here, some cool stuff. Yeah, you know what? I better just leave this alone then. Yeah, leaving that alone. Before I mess something up and then make it even more worse. Ah. Just amazing. Crazy is gonna be amazing. Now I just gotta figure out how to organize this place area, and then we can get on the roll with everything else. So, if I was to figure out what to do with this room over here, this area over here, what would I do? I'll let someone else improvise on this one. So then, oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got an idea for this room. I might have an idea for this area. Oh my god. Yes. 100%. This idea is gonna be big. It's gonna be huge. This idea is huge for that room. Oh my god. Phenomenal. I just made a phenomenal idea. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I'm doing this. I cannot believe I'm going to do what I'm thinking what I'm doing. This is going to be a big, huge goal. I have a big, huge idea for that room. That area. That spot right there. I need something more. Should I? Think. Think, Dark, think. Think, Shadow, think. Come on. What would it be? Oh! I get it. I think I got it. Oh my god. Yep. I figured it out. I put it all together. The dots are coming together. The world is coming together. The map is coming together. Amazing. Let's see. Come on, think. This area is supposed to have it, but so much. Come on, think. Come on, I know it was in here. No, not that. No, not that. Okay, so chill. Looks like it's not in here. Alright, back to hub. It's not in this world. I thought it was in here. Must be a different world. Let me see. Alright, map. Maybe. Maybe this one will be. Maybe. I don't know. But I gotta think of it. Because as I'm thinking of the design, I gotta picturing it. involved me in this. Bro. I haven't been over here in so long. I gotta start stopping by at these places. Yeah, I gotta start stopping by these maps every now and then. And relaxing. Bro, amazing. I think this is what I'm looking for. Bro. Yes. 100%. No. Ah, yes. Definitely. Nope. Nope. I can't. Okay. Come on, stay focused. We gotta get focused. Okay. I have some good stuff that I can use. But most likely... Oh. Nice. Alright. I think I have what I need. I think. But it won't work because I'm still working on it. No. Go back. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I mean, I like it, but hey. Nope. Oops. But, hey, you know. What is it? It's or... Well, that's a start, but that's something. Disco ball. Wow. This guy made a lot of decisions. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Melts. Oh my goodness. I've already gotten so close. Best part is I got the dub of the day, and I am working on improving this map 100%. And I am close to cracking this, and I am so close to cracking out how we're gonna make this whole thing, we're gonna make this world bloom. We're gonna make this thing explode. Blow people's minds with this. The dub of the day was the first thing on my mind. But we're gonna get close. We're close. We just need more. So you don't have work today. I'm off today. It's my Saturday. Yesterday was my Friday. I ended up getting enough sleep last night, so I fell asleep on my VR when I was talking to one of my VR friends. Crazy as it is. So I'm going to be working on a lot on this map, so I just need to improve it. Speaking of which, I made me and Flash a command center. But I'll show you here in a moment. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next for this. Because right now I've been working on this thing constantly. Doing the math and doing the logic on this. This plan is gonna run perfectly. And if my logic is correct, I'm going to figure it out. But I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this side. Because I know what I did. Made my own, me and Flash's command center. Made me and Flash's command center. But I had to improve some things, so plus, we have all this extra space, so we need to, like, upgrade it, you know? We gotta make it more presentable. I am so close to cracking this case. I'm so close to cracking this. Heck, folding this thing over and finishing it. Since I finally figured out what I had in here. So, I added a couple new things into my room, too. So, as long as I figure it out, we should all figure out, we should be able to, so I should be able to figure out what to do next. All I gotta do is talk to a friend of mine. I gotta talk to a friend of mine and see if I can get him on track and part of this. But I might get him alongside on this ordeal. But I don't know if he's gonna be I don't know really if it's confirmed though. But I am gonna get him into it. I will get. I know I haven't talked to him in a while, or I haven't spoke with him in a while. Heck, I haven't spoken with him or hung out with him in months. The last few months I hung out with him was a couple of them. It's a couple times, but I never really asked him for anything. Yeah, if he needed anything. I just basically let him free. Let him roam freely. But the map's coming together, though, melts. I don't know. What have you been up to anyway, Melts? How's school going for you? Because right now, as according to this, right now it's 9:25. Shoot. Good. That's good, but that's good. I'm just trying to figure this whole thing out. What else I can do to improve this bit, to improve this thing. Also, I have to also bring in the rules about vehicles and ban those kind of vehicles now. Because I know how often you guys have a thing with weapons and stuff. I'm making the rule where we can't do weapons in here. Okay? So, no weapons, no vehicles, okay? It's just that we gotta follow the rules and regulations of this clan. I just don't want people grabbing guns and shit and doing stupid stuff, okay? Okay, so I already figured out this room here. I already figured out. It's not much, but I gotta start upgrading this. I'll have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. Oh my god. We'll make sure chill zone. Yeah, make room after room, yeah. I don't need to pay attention to what goes on around me. That food by me. VR chat was crazy last weekend, I'm gonna tell you that. It was just crazy VR chat last weekend. But the design looks pretty cool. I just gotta add a couple of things. A couple more things. To save up for it. Even though the entrance wasn't really presentable, but that's what I'm okay, and now I see what I'm missing. Yeah, now I see what I'm missing. That's what I am missing. I am missing those things. That is what I'm missing. Alright. Makes sense what I'm missing. Now I know what I'm missing. Alright. Looks like I gotta go to a place that I need to go visit, but I really don't want to visit that place, but I have to. Because that's the only world that's got it. And I need it. And ignore the... Okay. That is what I'm missing. Right there. I will make sure I put this. Oh my goodness. Why did I not think of this? brings back a little bit of memories, but you know, doesn't make too much, but just minus the tree. So I would need 3 things. No, I would need a couple things. Oh, yes, perfect. This will make it perfect. No. This will make it perfect. Yes! Perfect. Now let me see. I don't think we would beat it into the cars as a decoration. Do we need this? No, we don't need that. But we do need... Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. No. We don't need that. But we will need a couple of these. Let me see. Well, we'll maybe add that. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. I think I have what I need. I think. But just to make sure, we need to be sure. Maybe design? You know what? We'll just have to run with what we got. And if it doesn't work, then we'll manage it. Back to the hub. All right. I'm guessing we're close. We're close to getting this stuff done, but god dang. I think I know exactly what we're missing. Need to move. We need to move this out of the way. We need to move these out of the way. I'm gonna move this up here. And we're gonna move this up here. I get it, but, you know, it's a little more. A little much, but, hey, people need it. Amazing. Oh, you know what? I got something better. Watch this. You haven't seen nothing yet. I haven't seen nothing yet, Melts. Yes, it's believable. Oh my goodness, it's already looking great already. Bro, it's looking amazing. Oh, yes, it's looking blah. Oh my god. Let me see what else I can do. Oh, that looks nice. For real. All I just gotta do is figure out what I'm gonna do for these other sections. But I know that since we have like a bunch of, I know we have like enough storage for a couple people make their own rooms. But there's one problem though, Melts. So you remember how Calder had those rooms and set that stuff like his own syndicate stuff like this? How he had it all in like a whole nice line? You not remember? Before he built that bank? I was gonna use those I was gonna plan on using whatever he built. Like right here as those. But since he destroyed them, it makes it a lot harder to figure out what to do now. You know? I'm trying to improve this. This area makes an open zone here. So, don't get me wrong, I like the design of it, but no one doesn't like to see empty space, you know what I mean? No one doesn't want to no one doesn't... Are you gonna be on at least 3 Eastern? Because I can play with you. Yeah, I'm still gonna be on. Yeah, I'm still gonna be on. I just got a lot of work. I gotta work on this map 100%. So, I just gotta figure out what I am missing. Because there's something about this area that there's something about this area that I can make, but I can't figure out what to do with this side and this side. I know you guys have your rooms connected, like, your room's connected with Rabbit's room, and yours room is connected with... I can help you with school. Yeah. But we gotta be careful when we're doing this project, because I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up the thing, you know what I mean? I want to do this carefully. The command center was easy. But, school. I don't blame you. I hate school too. I don't blame you, Melts. I do not blame you at all about school, buddy. That we both can agree on. Let's see if I can get a hold of my friend Caesar. See if he wants to join the clan. He's not toxic, don't you worry. He's pretty chill. I've hung out with him multiple times. If I didn't have school, I would 100% play with you. Yeah, for real. Melts, I've been studying that, actually. Am I like your idol? Or something, Melts? I know it's kind of weird to ask that question, but I kind of feel like you're seeing me as an idol or something. If I work on the project of this right now... Let me see. This extra room and this extra space. TTV would have... Like... What do you mean? Melts. It's a kind of a good way. Do you kind of see me as like some kind of... like a role model or something? An idol or something? Like, you know. Person that constantly, you know, always follows them around and all that, you know? It's I'm not saying I'm offending you or anything. I'm just coming up with that logical theory. Okay, let me see here. So the corner... Oh, I always follow you. So I'll take that as a yes. You see me as an idol, basically. Just work on your boundaries, okay, Melts? Just, I guess. Huh. Just make sure you work on your boundaries, okay, buddy? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? It's a good thing, but just don't make it too weird about it, okay? Just remember to work on that boundary thing I told you about. Just work on the boundaries. Yeah. Alright. So I think I might have figured it out. But there's always the but. I'd have to... Okay, so we cannot... Okay, so here's what sucks. Here's the good news and the bad news. In order for me to improve this big room, this big area, I'd have to expand it. But the bad news is some people may not like this idea, because this does involve some room changing. And I know how people are, how people get when people don't like their rooms being changed. But the problem is the possibilities of making this room is impossible. Because you see, I did a 100 count reach it. No, I don't want to do that all. That all again. Well, but Melts, here's the good thing though. It's not going to affect your room though. Your room is connected on the other side, not on this side. That's the good thing. But the bad news is I'd have to improve this side over here. But I have to talk to 2 gamers about it. There are 2 gamers that I need to talk to about it. That'd be George, and I'd have to talk to this guy about it. For more rooms. If I'm to be certain or to be correction, I don't know. The project's still ongoing. The project that I'm planning is ongoing still. But I'm not sure. But like I said, everything was like... Wait, do we need more rooms? I mean, is that optional? Give me a minute. Let me see. Is that optional? How many rooms do we have left? We got a room left here. 2, 3, and 4. Do we need more rooms? Is that optional? Yeah, we're probably gonna need more rooms too. Shoot. Damn it. As you've kind of mentioned it, we're gonna need more rooms too. Damn it. If Crazy was to... I think if Crazy was to share that spare room that he's... Plus that with that room that he's got. Plus with that top room he's got. Plus with that top room he's got. Plus with this. I don't even know what he's planning to do with this room, though. Okay. Yeah, just... Yeah, just make sure you listen. But, Melts, just make sure you listen, okay? We don't want to mess up the clan... We don't want to mess up the clan house, okay? I'm trying to plan this whole thing out as I'm figuring this whole thing out with this area. Yeah, for this room would have to be a spare. I know Crazy's already got a room, so... Yeah, Crazy would have to leave this room alone right over here. Crazy would have to leave this room alone then. Okay. So then, on top of that, this area. People could make this their own room. I mean, they would. They can. They'll figure this out. But know that they'll have a walkway meeting up with his room. So if they were able to make a room, this area would be a chill zone right here. Yeah. And I'm going to start adding some stuff outside. Oh, I hope this doesn't take over space. Please don't take too much space. Because I will not be happy. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Too small. We'll figure that out later. In the meantime, I'm just gonna set this down. No. I'll just set it down here. Just in case. Exon. Hello. I'll just... Hey, Shadow Dude. Hello. You seem familiar, Hexen. You seem familiar. I am good, Hexen. Your name sounds familiar. Familiar. I could have sworn I remember that name somewhere. Familiar? Yeah, Hexen, your name is familiar. I could have sworn I've seen that name somewhere. Hexen, your name is familiar. Are you aware of the old Shadow Dude account? The Shadow underscore Dude 529 account? I could have sworn, because I know that name looks familiar. Maybe. Hexen, I know it's you. Oh my god. I know it's you, Hexen. I know it's you, Hexen. I know. Man, I cannot forget. I cannot forget that name. Come on, Hexen. You gotta remember, man. I know that name. I know that Hexen name. I know it. I can remember it. I know I played Batman. I know I played Batman. And when I played Batman and then I played Spider-Man, you showed up a couple times. Every now and then. But you never showed up that much accuracy. Never showed up that much. Yeah. I remember. I might have. I don't remember. I go on a lot of streams. Hexen, I know it's you, bro. It's been years. It's been like years since after my Shadow Dude account got hacked. Then after, yeah, the last stream that I did was that Spider-Man one. That was the last stream I did. And then the last video I uploaded. Come on, come on, Hexen. I know you gotta remember, man. Come on, man. I know I remember that name. Because when I see a name, when I see a name like that, and a photo like that, when I see a familiar username like that, I know you were one of my old, you were one of the ones from my old Shadow Dude account. Come on, Hexen. I go on a lot of streams. Come on, Hexen. You gotta remember, man. Come on, man. I could have been. No, you were there the entire time, Hexen. You showed up multiple times. You showed up a couple times. Then I did a Fortnite streams. I did a whole bunch of Fortnite streams. Used to do a bunch of Fortnite streams back in Chapter 2. Back in Chapter 2, Season... Crap, I can't remember if it was Season 1 or Season... Yeah, it was right when the Travis Scott thing happened. A couple times. And then the Batman, then the Spider-Man. Then the Miles Morales. Come on, Hexen, you gotta remember, man. I know you. I remember you, dude. I did play back then. Yeah, you did play back then. I'm pretty sure we played together. So I might have been on your old streams. Yeah, but I can't. But the thing is, on those old streams, I couldn't remember couldn't remember the username. But the only thing I can remember is your profile name on YouTube. But I remember seeing you on my streams every now and then, Hexen. You gotta remember, man. You gotta remember. Come on, man. You gotta remember. I don't know which match we were in together, which stream it was, but I guarantee we were in a match together. I can't remember. It was... Come on, it was a match that we did together. Was it like... Did we ever... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did do a match together. I think we did the one where they released the floor as lava or something. On Fortnite, my users... Bro, we did... Yeah, we did. Oh my... Now I remember. I think that's what it was. I think so. Hold on. It had to been. Bro. It had to been. Come on. Tacticals. Total Hulk. Sir. I think so. Yeah. That was the name, I think. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. So if that was it, yeah. I have to remember that. Yeah, you did stop by. Yeah, it was you. I was playing with you that day. But things went downsize when I left. When I got hacked. After that one account got hacked. Talik. Yeah, it was Talik. You're a high level. Nice. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a minute to add you, buddy. Hold on. Let me get you added, man. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. But god dang, Melt. But god dang, Hexen. I didn't realize... Okay. Yeah, just give me a minute to add you, buddy. Total... Yeah, I'm gonna add you, bro. Because I know that username. I know that username. Give me a minute. Come on. Where's that username again? You know what? Try it. Wait. Hold on. You're probably at work or something. Or at school. Hold on. Give me a minute, Hexen. Because I know that you're at, like, school or something. Hold on. It's total. What's it total? Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm on PC right now. I got Fortnite on my Xbox. Dang. You're on PC. You're on the PC right now. Dang. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you played on Xbox and PC. But the most console that I'd seen you play on most was PC. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Oh my gosh. You remembered, you have to remember at least a couple usernames. Let me think. Rick, I know them. I know a couple of them that you met. You know, Garbo. You know Garbo. I know you met Garbo boy. I know you had known Garbo. You knew Sam. I know you knew Sam. You knew, what else did you know? You knew Splatoon. A couple of these people you should already remember. Splatoon, Garbo, Sam, what else? Come on, there was a big group in there. It was Garbo, Sam, it was a couple players. I know there was a couple players. I know a couple because, see, one. Yeah, you had to remember a couple of them. Hexen, Garbo, Sam, Splatoon, Azovia, a couple other dudes. Hang on, give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Wait, R C L E 77043. You had Z. It was Z. It was rememberable. I remembered. If I had to remember it. Because I know it. Z! Now I know it! It was Z! Your nickname was Z! Oh my gosh. Hexen is Z. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I am already remembering these usernames. This is. Oh my goodness. We played a lot of matches, I remembered. I wasn't a big fan of the Flora's Lava thing, but you were one goated out of it, even though I was spectating so many times out of it. But god dang. That's just crazy. Oh my goodness. That is just amazing right there. But after when I left, things went down. Everything, after I left, everyone was like wondering where the hell I was at. But it's good to see you again, at least, Z. It's good to see you again, Z. It's good to see you again, brother. It is really good to see you again, man. We gotta get... It's good to see you again, Z. 100%, man. You have to remember at least a couple of these dudes. Crazy, Flash, Sam. Not the Sam that you got, the one that I met. A different Sam. Before the whole situation went down. Splatoon. Maybe I might recognize. Crazy. Splatoon. Garbo. If you recognize those usernames, I've hung out with them multiple times. Maybe Killer. That name sounds familiar. Which one? Garbo, Sam? Which one? Splatoon? Splatoon, yeah. Yeah, Splatoon, right here. You remembered him? You remember him? I think so. You guys hung out. No. You guys were in a group together. It was you, Splatoon. Yeah. You guys were in a group together, weren't you? And I knew you. We all met. When Splatoon was there, it was me, you, Splatoon, a couple other dudes I can't remember of. A handful of them. I think I had, even though it was fishy though, but yeah. Azovia, if you ever met Isaiah or Azovia. The new Splatoon. I'm trying to help him remember. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I know a person named... Because, Exon, when you showed up, I knew. I just knew. I remember that name. Wait, I gotta go now, but I'll join future streams. Okay. It was good to see you, Exon. It was good to see you again, buddy. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought? Who would have thought to see another OG of mine? Another OG friend of ours. Of mine. Melts. I know it's you, Melts. Oh my god, Melts. Okay. We're kind of off track right now. We are off track. We gotta stay focused. I gotta stay locked in. Alright. Alright, we're off track. We gotta focus. We gotta focus on working on this clan map. Let's see. What if we don't... Wait a minute. I just realized something. You know what I think I just realized? What if we don't need to move anything? Not controversial, but we just need to make a little bit of an open gap in between. Like the middle room. Like, we don't have to turn this thing into a room. But oh my goodness. Let me see if I was to be correct. If I was to make a room, if I was able to bake and create a room. Oh! Oh, I can be able to do that. Yes. $100%. We'll be able to build at least one room right here. Yeah, that's enough to build a room. Yeah, we'll be able to build a room over here. Melt, I know it's you. But, damn! Okay, so we got a room figured out. Our room is mastered in here. Yeah, we can make another room for another member. Yeah, we can get X. If Xen wants to join the clan, he can join. If he ever wants to join. Melt. What are you doing, Melt? What are you doing? Definitely not Melt. Sure, Melt, it's you. I know it's you. I'm definitely not Melt. Of course it's Melt. Because, seriously, Melt, I know it's you. My God. Can we please stay focused, Melt? We gotta stay on track here, please. So, we didn't need to move anything. We just gotta improve it. This makes a room. Well, we'll make sure that this area is a room. They'll have their own room right here. And then I'll make sure to yeah. Alright, so this area will be upgraded for a new room for tags. So, we got more tags. More Texas. The command center, definitely 100%. Fine gold. Sam's gonna crazy splash, and then we're gonna flip out. And now, onto the biggest hard work of the project. I'm gonna look at this real quick. But crazy. But that's just crazy. People's got to remember that. Alright. In the meantime, as I'm thinking through all this, I'm going to study my brain for a bit and take a little bit of a break. I'm not going to end live. Just going to keep my mic muted for a moment. So I'll be watching some videos. In the meantime. Thanks, Jewel. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Z. Sorry, guys. I was watching videos, trying to clear my mind. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. That was a lot. That was a lot of clan work. Me designing this clan was really hard work putting my brain together. Alright. That I took care of it. Let's see what we got so far. Alright. The room set. Maybe a command center. I got this area worked on. And I got it done. I didn't get it done, but I'm close. I'm working on some things. I'm close to, you know. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me put unowned to these rooms now. Or put unowned. You know what, I'm just gonna close. Unowned. There we go. That makes it easier. Whew. Shoot. Sorry guys, but the project's things are going to start working. But anyway, oh my god. Wish I can be able to get more stuff done, but damn. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back to watch more videos, guys. Okay. Alright, guys, I am back. Now, we got to figure out some things. Damn, I am back. I am. And that other guy, I don't know. Is Exon still here? I guess he left. Well, Shadow Gamer showed up. Thing. Oh. Oh! Look at that, this and it. What time is it right now? 12:42. No, it's 12:44. Damn. Uh, so. I'm gonna go into Prairie Royale. Just have some fun. I'll just start watching more YouTube shit. It's just getting boring. Oh shit. Sorry about that, guys. I was asleep. Fuck.
By the way, I'm in the library. I was still laughing about that.
I was sleeping because I had a lot of... I was sleeping because I had a lot to take care of. I was sleeping because I was so damn tired. Sorry, guys. I was sleeping because I was working on this map so much. And then I was watching... Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go to anywhere out to eat, unfortunately. There will be no matches today.
No matches.
There will be no matches. There will be no squads, no duos, none of that crap. Even though I did the first clutch of the day. I just got my first dub of the day. So no matches. It'll only be just creative. So.
So let me guess, you're gonna be trying this game?
No, I'm gonna be working on my creative map 24/7 today. Try to work on my creative map. Yes. Yes, unfortunately I have to.
Yeah,
No, that is Jewel. Melts. I'm on the phone with Jewel. It looks like, Jewel, do not say her name. Because Matt says hi.
Hi. Hiya.
Alright. I made some changes to the new clan board. So, melts. And I made some new modifications to the clan. If you noticed, I changed some things around. I decided to put a room, make it an unowned room right there, instead of making an open way. But, it's not much, but, oh, definitely. It won't work, unfortunately. I also made it a headquarters. It's me and Flash at headquarters. If you want to go take a look at it, you can. Just make sure you don't delete anything or don't break anything. It's right over there. You see it? The corner? Across the room. Behind me. This will be me and Flash's working area. This is me and Flash's working headquarters. You'll be able to make deals and just you and Flash. Yeah. Maybe just me and Flash on this deal. We'll be making a lot more. I worked on a lot more work. I'm still working on some other organizations for the rooms and stuff. Just give me some moments to do some planning. If you need it, if you're wanting it so bad, yes, you can use it. I just gotta figure a lot on this ordeal. Ugh. Working on this clan map is not easy work. Especially when you're designing it. You can always feel free to check the outside too. I'm still working on the outside and stuff, but... Yes, you can take the chair and put them in there, yes. I'm telling you, working on this clan map is a pain in the ass. Agreed? I had to delete the gray floors because the gray floors weren't fitting into the clan. And it wasn't really a good exit. I haven't showed Flash yet, but whenever Flash does hop on, I'll show him. I'm gonna show Flash the cool headquarters set I got. The command center, actually. Yeah. We show him the new command center that I made for me and him. So he'll be able to run his. He'll be able to run his. He'll be able to run his syndicate, and I'll be able to run my syndicate at the same time.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to do some. I'm also gonna do some special ideas for. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some more special ideas and more special things. For more things on this in this clan map. Also, Melts, have you took a look outside on top of the building? What I did? You should take a look on top. Just be careful with that statue. That statue really means a lot to me. I took it from the OG squad. Don't be spamming too much of those. You don't want that many on here. Let's just keep...
Wait a minute, you're alive now?
I've been live. What are you talking about, Joel?
No, cause guess what? I've been off live. I just got off your live chat. After I left the house, and I just got on calling. I'm going to your live now. Going to your live chat.
Yeah, well... Yeah, well, I got a lot of things... Well, it's still got more... But there's still more things I gotta work on in this damn map. It's not gonna be easy as hell. But... Once I figure it all out... I'm gonna go... Melts is gonna help me get a couple more things for this map. But... We just need to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. If you can just give me a minute. I'm thinking. Alright, so... We already got the thing figured out for this. But... We need to figure out... how we are going to work it out. Okay, so I have an idea. So Melt, we need to figure out, and we need to make this clan look a lot more presentable. So what we need to do is we need Jewel, please let me talk to Melts, please. I do not like someone talking over me, please. Thank you. All right,
Sorry.
Melts. We need to make this thing presentable. Like, you know how like this whole thing's all nothing's here? We need like cool stuff over here. Like we need like anything kind of like any designs or any decorations over here. Also, speaking of which, since Halloween's coming up, also with Halloween coming up, we're gonna have to make us some Halloween designs for some of the recommendations. So we'll be coming up with some new Halloween stuff. Since Halloween's coming up, we're gonna be needing a lot more cool designs for this. So anything related with Halloween recommendations, you can do that. Anything nice. Nice, neat, scary, heck. As long as it's pumpkins, are those even placeable? Well, we need it's not, well, we need things that are like, I know pumpkins are a good way. Hold on. Give me minutes. Let me see if pumpkin launcher. We don't need pumpkin launchers. We don't need pumpkin launchers for that. We need like decorations, like props. You know what I mean? Pumps that we don't need to pick up. We just need things that present the thing for Halloween. Hold on. Let me see here. Galleries. I'm pretty sure there should be like some cool stuff. I know Halloween is coming up, so. Oh wait, I got some. Let me see. If I can find it, I can be able to get everything going. Oh. Here. And then, here. Here's some way we can do.
The building you're trying to build reminds me of a Teen Titans.
We can use some of these. Hold on. These can also be used for Halloween decoration. Just like put them around. Like I can show you where to put these. Some of these. Just would that destroy the clan? No. It won't destroy the clan. It won't destroy the clan because it's Halloween themed. Look, it's all opted in. Look. This we don't need. But look, here. I'll show you. Follow me. They'll like break stuff. That won't break stuff. I use that stuff for scary stuff. speaking of which, I'm gonna be adding that stuff to the I'm gonna be adding some scary stuff to the new map I'll be making. Yeah, just spawn a couple, just like, yeah, like, yeah, spawn like right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Spawn a couple of those. That's right, that's right. It's gonna be like that. It's kind of like scary, you remember? There you go, some Halloween designs. Come on, follow me, I'll show you some more. I'll show you some more cool, scary ideas we can do. Some cool, scary, with some cool, scary stuff going on. Ooh, we got bats. What? Wait, where? Look, there's one right here with bats. You can put that around the thing, like here. I can show you some good spots for those. Like if you see bats flying around, like make them fly around the statue. You know, like how it's like all scary and shit. Yeah, yeah. Let me try. No, it's not showing. It's creepy. It's not weird. Okay. Okay, let me see what you got. Oh my god, that is amazing. Wow, that's actually really good. Alright. You know what? Take a couple of those and spawn them around the whole house. Like, try and spawn them a couple in the house. Like, we want this. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. That's crazy. Okay. That is crazy. Wow, okay. That is a lot of bats in here. A lot of bats. It's actually a lot. Alright, let's start. Alright, we need to start coming up with great, decor. Now we just need some. Let me see if they got any props for any Halloween stuff. I know they ended up doing this a couple times. I know. Alright. So we got that taken care of. For that. Alright. Let me see. What else do we need? What else do they got? That's scary shit. Give me a minute, okay? Melton, guys, find some more stuff. I'm gonna see if I can find the stuff they still have. To help decorate. Oh! Wait! Oh my... This looks nice. Oh my god, okay, wow. Worked along the way. That's actually really cool. Wow. Alright. I'll just remember when we... Okay, try not to spawn too many of those. But that's... Wow, that's actually really good, Melts. Oh, wow. Okay, that is actually really cool. Okay, it's too many bats, but hey, that's alright. As long as it's Halloween design, I'm okay with it. Alright, we just gotta find some more. Alright, we only need at least... You know what? Hold up. Don't be spamming too much of those. Then that'll be too much. Alright, Melts. Alright, Melts. Let's not make it like that. Let's not... That's too many. Let's delete a couple of these. Yeah. You want... Leave the ones right over... Yeah, do you want... Just leave these ones? Yeah, just leave these ones alone right now. And let's put something better other than the bats. I get your, like... We're putting bats for Halloween and stuff. That's a lot of bats. It's enough. The bats for now. Alright, give me a minute to help you out here. Let's figure out what else we can do. Prefabs. Come on, I need to find that. Shit. Where is it? Alternate lights. No call Olsen. Remember, Melts. Can't be building in here. Okay? Just give me a minute. Trying to find out where the rest of this Halloween stuff is. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. I found it. I think I found it. Alright. Boom. Sweet. Nice. I found us some decorations we can put around the entire... Let's shrink them. Let's not make them too big. What? Oh my god, that's actually really good. What? That's actually really great. Yeah, let's... Here, I have an idea. Let's delete this. But, yeah. So, here, I want you to do this. So follow me. How do you make them shrink? Well, all I do is I do R2, and then I R1 and R2. Alright, let's not block the doorway with those. Okay, anyway, just take your phone like this, copy this, and you're just gonna go around every area, put a pumpkin. Put a pumpkin right here. Put one of these pumpkin things right underneath the stairs. Make it pretty cool. Yeah, and just go around any area you think of. Any area you can see. Just make sure it's not blocking the walkway. Yeah, just go around. Yeah, go ahead and start. Yeah, just go around and start putting a couple pumpkins all around the side. Whatever you think fits it. Just make sure it's enough space. Enough room. Okay? Not in their rooms, though. Just make sure that it's outside of the rooms. We just want it presentable. You can put one in your room if you want. Oh, wow. You can put one in your room if you want. Just make sure that it's... We just want to make sure that we got a couple... Not gonna lie, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, I never thought of this. Haunted Row Gallery Street will be able to be built with this. These props. My Haunted Row of Gallery Street will be able to be built. Pretty cool. That's pretty dope. What is it? What you got, bro? What's going on here? Oh, wow, that's actually really amazing. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing, Melt. Nice. Well, that solves the situation. To keep those just in case. Halloween prepared. Alright. What are we gonna do with you, big guy? Bro. Or should we come up with something a little more classic? Pumpkins are giving me a good idea. I have an idea. Okay, let's use these. What is it? Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold on, buddy. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. I got a better idea for the top. Let's delete these bigger ones, because fortunately that takes over so much. Follow me. So since those bigger ones are a lot larger, we're gonna have to take these smaller. We're gonna have to take these smaller ones over here. Look. You looking? Yeah, we can keep it there for now, but what's this? Gourd board. Oh, I remember that. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go and we're gonna grab this. Hang on, give me a minute. Alright, Melts, come here. Shit. Messed up. So, see these small pumpkins? Those ones can be for the other rooms, for the top. For like the entrance, the fronts, the stuff like that. Or like tables that you see over here. Was it gonna spawn the... Yeah, just like that, buddy. Just like that. Just like that. I'll just put one right next to Crazy's room. I'll put one right next to Crazy's room. Don't put them in anyone's room. Just put them right next to the door or something. Ah, Triller died. Give me a sec. Yeah. Hey, good, bro. You good? Oh, good, buddy. Oh, wow. That's actually really impressive, buddy. It's actually really impressive. Melts. That's actually impressive right there, bro. Keep going. I did not realize they had... I did not know this is all new. Bro, this is amazing. Melts, this is looking really great, Melts. Okay, I got it. Okay. Melts, this is actually looking great, buddy. Phenomenal. Okay, we need to get rid of... Alright, we need to get rid of this guy because he's taking up a lot of storage. A lot of space. You want to take a look at the top building, what I did? Come look at this. I added these to the front for the Halloween design. Just remember, those things are not really... They're if you need me to shrink them, I'll shrink them for you. And that's way too big. Let me see if I can shrink it for you, okay? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll see if I can... I can make them like this small. If you want me to make it like that small. But just don't put them in anyone's room. You can set them on next out to make it presentable, but a little bigger. Okay. You want me to make it a little bigger? Okay, I'll see what I can do. How about this? Does that work? Oh. Alright. Now I gotta go take a look at, Alright, I gotta go take a look at, what else? Alright, I'm gonna delete things we don't need. We don't need this. We don't need this. I'm gonna hold on to these. Yeah, we don't need this. I'll be sure to spawn this in my... I'll be able to spawn this in my hall. I'll make sure to add these props into my Haunted Row of Galero Street map that I'm making. I'm so glad I found that prop because that's just crazy. And alright, let me see if... Hold on. Oh, sorry. Give me a minute, buddy. Hold on. Oh, wow. This is 100% cool. This is actually amazing, bro. It's amazing melts. Sweet. And just keep in mind, when Halloween ends, you know, we'll have to make sure we delete these, okay? When we're done. And then we'll have to put some new decorations up. Yeah. But dang, Melts, you're actually really good at listening today. I'm really proud of you. Well done, Melts. Alright. Alright, let's go and figure out what we gotta do next. For our step. We still need to figure out what we gotta do for the outside. We need to figure out what we're gonna do for the outside. The inside's looking good. We just need to get the inside looking. We just need to get the outside looking better, more presentable. And that could take... I would need like something more nicer to look. Ah, now I see. The pumpkins and everything. You know what? You can use that mist over here. You can use this mist over here. This is amazing. Oh, wow. It's nice, Melts. Nice, buddy. I gotta figure out what to do next on our list. Alright, so we got... Alright. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's pretty much... Okay, that should be enough pumpkins and bats and stuff for right now, Melts. Okay? This is looking a lot cooler, dude. Alright, let me see what else. If I was to do something more... Oh, now I get it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Why did I not think of this earlier? That vault? No, you owning that bank. I know, no. You own that bank. If my boy Flash can make his own syndication, a more prevalent approach. What is it? I'm trying to figure out what else we can build for this. Meaning the agency, you should post this on YT. Yeah, but I'd have to put screenshots into my phone, but I can't do that. Because, unfortunately, my phone is having some storage problems. My phone's been having some storage problems lately. And I have tried and tried and tried deleting some storage. But every time I do this. Hang on, Melts. I gotta take this, okay? Delete some stuff. I try to. Just give me a minute, okay? Melts. I gotta take this. Yeah. if Melts, if you're trying to take something, you want to take that? Okay. All right. Just take it. And please do not be taking stuff out of this thing, okay? Without his permission. Okay? Thank you. Mouths, can you quit doing that? I'm watching something.
Hank, I don't need you to tell
Okay?
me.
I'll take a look when I'm done here. I was until she hung up. I think she had to go. Just give me a moment here. I gotta reanimate this stuff. I gotta reanimate this stuff to make it look good. Man. Sorry, I was watching a movie or something. Oh, look at that. But I like what you did at the courtroom, though. Melts. That was actually really good. Flash is gonna flip out when he sees that command center. Flash is gonna flip out when he sees that command center. I'm telling you. When he sees that command center, he's gonna be flipping out. Give me a minute, Melts. I gotta cover this. I gotta reanimate this, okay? I'm trying to reanimate this stuff real quick. Because, you know. I've been tired of looking at this metal. Oh, crap. Here. I'll just... I'm gonna go up here. Now I just got this thing up here. There we go. Better than new. A lot better, don't you think? At least we don't have to deal with the frickin' things. Alright. Alright, what did you have in mind? What did you want to show me? Oh. You know what? Here, we'll make it better. Oh, wow, you even put the fox in the thing. How did you do... Wait, how did you do that? How did you do that? Like... It just came up. Wait, hold up. You think you can do that to the front entrance? When I typed Fox, it just popped, the symbol just came up. Oh my god. Yep. No, not that one. Just put it like with this one, but put the symbol right next to it. With the clan. All you gotta do is just edit it. All you gotta do is just like go up to it and just press this button. Just try to put the fox symbol in there. With it next to the Fox clan. Oh wow, that's Ash is gonna flip when he sees this. Someone else is gonna flip out when they see this. What's all this electricity stuff coming through? Is that some kind of new design you decided to come up with? Dang. Or was that all downstairs? Damn, that's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's actually looking pretty cool. No, it's not gonna lie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, buddy. Not bad at all. Alright, shoot. Okay. The bank. Bank. Oh my god, you made a receptionist desk. Wow. You redesigned Calder's... I guess you redesigned Calder's office. Well, which is now your office now, I guess. You know, it never ceased to amaze me. You know, I really thought it was going to actually come in and destroy this. Too. But main question is, why didn't he? I guess he didn't thought about it. I guess he wanted to attack me most. I guess Colden wanted to attack me most. The one... I don't think he should have, like... We can both agree that he kind of didn't... We both can agree that he kind of pushed it over that edge. Took it a little too far. For breaking it. Like, he didn't need to go like that far. You could have yelled at me, but not take it that far. Like, shouldn't have taken it that personal. Like everyone else would, you know? Like... Because I get the whole thing about it, you know? Like, if you didn't want to join the clan, you didn't have to be... If you want to destroy it, then why be in it, you know? And then take it too personal, you know? Like... Yeah, sure, I admit I was a little bit hasty on... that Monday, but we all know that that Monday was not my fault. We both know that that Monday was not my fault. That Monday was not my fault. I'm sorry if I wasn't myself that day. I told you guys that I was dealing with my boss that day. My brother about to get home, and I asked him if he wants to join, yeah. But I didn't want, you know, You know, I never even, you know, Melts, deep down, you know I never meant to hurt you guys. Because I wasn't really trying to hurt you guys. I was just going through a lot of I was just going through a lot of stress and a lot of stuff at work. And, you know. And you know how my jobs are now, since it's getting a lot more challenging and harder. Ugh. It's getting a lot more harder for me to even it's even a lot more harder for me to keep things in track. The clan moving, everything in check. Everyone in check, try to keep everything going smoothly. And not only on top of that, when I only wanted to support one person, you know what I mean? People say that's weird. Like, how is that weird? The only reason why I wanted to support Rabbit Melts was because I couldn't support. It doesn't go against. I didn't say that she couldn't support anyone in my channel. What I only said is that I could only support her channel. I can't go and put 3, 4, 5, 6 other YouTubers out there. And the only reason why I couldn't do that is the last time when I did that, there was a lot of people whining and complaining. There was like 3, 4 YouTubers complaining. There was like 3, 4 damn YouTubers complaining because I didn't put them in the tags or something in the mention of the descriptions, you know what I mean? And I had to take some of them down, the rest of them down, because I don't stop by their streams anymore. So I had to take my time with it. So and if nobody gets it and understands it, well then, tough. I don't want to get involved in it, you know what I mean? It's not my problem, you know? As much as it is, I'd rather, like, in my opinion, I'd rather support one person. I'd rather support one person than 5 people. Sure, I get it. Yeah, I could support a couple people, but I just don't want to put too much handful on my hand work, you know? And it's just too much. It's just not worth it. People can get mad at me for it, but you know what? I don't give a hoot what they fucking say. Rather if it's weird or not. You're still Melts, let's not drive any cars in here. No cars in here, Melts. No, Melt. Yeah, no cars in here, please. Okay? Let's not do the cars, please. Okay? Please? Melts. Melts. Remember what I said? Wait. Oh. The panel got deleted. I deleted it. But remember what I said? Bruh. I know. Just not bringing any car. We're just not bringing any cars, okay? Today was pretty clear. Looks like Epic messed up big time. Also, get this. Did you hear about what Fortnite's planning on doing? So, Fortnite is trying to turn their game into Roblox. And Roblox is trying to turn their game into Fortnite. It's funny. What has this world become? Did you hear what I said? Like, Fortnite's trying to become Fortnite. Fortnite's trying to become Roblox, and Roblox is trying to become Fortnite. At this point. As I'm just sitting here watching this shit happen. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Give me a minute. What is it? Come on now. Can we not have any melts? Remember what I said, right? Remember what I said, right? Melts, you remember what I said, right? No cars. So please put the car away. Okay? Oh my god. Melt. You're stuck. The car's stuck. Can you get out of it? See what I mean? That's why. Melt. No more. Melt. Melt when someone tells you to stop. Please. Stop. Please. Okay? Please. Okay, well then. Oh, anyway, melt. Melt. Just put the car away, please. Put the car away, please. And more cars, come on. Thank you. Enough, please, Melt. I ask you to please stop. That means stop. Melt. I told you multiple times, please stop. Just let him have his fun. Yes. I just don't want him breaking anything in this map. Okay, now I got... If I had chips right now, I'd get me a bag of chips right now. Would you quit doing that? Melts, please. Stop driving the car. Someone tells you to stop. Please stop. Okay? Please? I'm at least saying please. You just said I can do it. As long as you're doing it, fine. Just make sure you're careful with it, okay? I am so sorry. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm such a stupid, stupid idiot. You're driving on the wall. You're driving on the wall. Damn. I'm gonna see if I can get... I don't know if Flash is gonna join though. But I'll see if I can get a hold of him. I wish I could head out, grab me a bite to eat, but I guess I can't. Bummer thing is I can't. Waiting for payday to happen tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but it's Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday's payday this Wednesday. Fuck. And I gotta get myself crew pack. Oh, also they're gonna be making crew pack a lot more. They're gonna be adding a lot more stuff to crew packs. People on that owns the crew pack, you know, people are gonna be able to. What? Okay, it's a little too much, don't you think? As long as you're driving it in the day, you're not driving. You're not supposed to drive it in the clan building. You're not supposed to drive it in the house. No driving cars in the house. Stop driving it in the house. You're not supposed to be driving it in the house. Why are you driving it in the house? Stop driving it in the house. Come on. Melts, this is serious. You said you were going to drive the car outside, not in the house. Stop it. It said you were supposed to drive it outside, not drive it in the house. Not in the client house. You. Please. No more driving it in the house, please. Stop driving it in the clan house, please. Kids these days. Ugh. Alright. Mouse, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm back. Got to go back to the lobby. Okay, we'll have to go back to the lobby then. Else. Fortunately, tomorrow I'm gonna get me some new ideas.
Lay back, sit still, relax, just chill. If you wanna see another season, watch it till and don't give me a reason. If it goes fast, call you bad. Dressing all black, about to act up. You see this drip, I'm of a different breed. And if I fall, I'm landing on my feet.
You can hear me, right, Jace? You can hear me, right?
Yo, Jace, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, Jace.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Wait.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. Let me see if...
Yo, Shadow. He's saying if he crouches, he's saying no. If he jumps, he's saying yes.
Okay. So... Alright, so, let me explain it to you.
Oh, no,
So,
no, no, no.
no. We
No,
do
no,
not build in the box. We do not build in the spawning area. So, just listen and pay attention. Alright, I'm only going to say this a couple times to every single person. So,
Okay, I'm
everyone
sorry.
here has chill vibes only. Everything has to be mature. Okay? Also, another thing. Number one thing I don't like is I don't like liars. And I want people to be honest and to tell the truth if they make a mistake. Okay? Next thing I want other people to do is I want to have other people respect people's boundaries. So that way, like, don't be weird, don't be doing all that weird stuff or what other players you see do. Melts,
Wait,
we're gonna take this slow.
Okay.
So, basically, Jace, everyone here gets a room and they join a syndicate. If you join my syndicate, it's all about chill vibes and everything as represents the wolf. If you're gonna be part of Flash's syndicate,
Wait, you gotta tell him about Flash. He doesn't know Flash.
well, I will tell him about Flash. Come here. You don't know much about Flash. He's one of my OG friends. He runs a syndicate, his own, the Holy Knights Syndicate. Run by him. He runs his own syndicate. I just upgraded this place multiple times. I just upgraded this place so many times. I just upgraded this place a lot more. Everyone gets a room. You can pick a room out. There's one up. There's like 3. I think there's like 4 upstairs and 1 up here. So.
Wait, Jace. You want this?
Yeah. He's got to work on that. Yeah, you guys got to be. That's why. Also, you guys got to be careful. Hang on. Yeah. Just be careful when you slide and break stuff. I still haven't figured that part out.
Oh.
So, yeah. Oh well, sorry. This thing keeps making me delete stuff.
Oh, this lightning is annoying.
Yeah, we need to really get... It was only for design. The lightning's only for design. It's only going to be here for this October. So after the end of that, after the end of this, out of Halloween, we're going to be having everything put back the way it is, and then we're going to come with a new design.
They come.
In a minute. Also, if something goes wrong, is Jace still there, or... Okay, Jace.
He said he has to go with his friends.
Okay.
Wait, so... Oh, wait, I got his controller, so I'm moving it.
Oh.
It's really hard to control.
Well, he plays on PlayStation.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
why
is
I'm
he on?
controlling it.
Wait, is he on
He's on
Is he on?
PlayStation.
PS5?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Let me see. So if he plays on PS5... Oh, yeah, he does play on PS5. Wow. Dang. That makes sense. It's understandable. Oh,
How
shoot.
do I control it?
I ran with PlayStation for like a lot of years now.
Dude, it's so hard to do two controls at the same time.
You haven't played on PlayStation before?
No, I did.
Oh. Alright. Well. In the
Well,
meantime...
I'm just gonna leave him like that. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want. Until he comes back.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna bring my car back in here. If you mind.
Okay, but just remember... Just... Remember, we can't have that car in here as lunch, okay?
Well, I can't get out.
Because there's no exit out of the ways. Remember, I put doors around them for a reason.
No, look.
And it's not, in this area is not meant for cars. If you're gonna drive that car, you can drive it outside, just not in here. Okay? I'd rather prefer having it out there than in here. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of time and patience with this. Unless that reminds me. You know what? I'm gonna add this. Yeah. I'm gonna add this into my room. So why not?
Oh, he has to be back soon. Which is perfect.
What?
My brother has a be back sign. The be back emo.
No.
Yeah.
I have that emote. I bought it.
I mean, I'm the only one that does it.
Alright. Anyway, we need to get focused.
Yeah.
We gotta stay focused. Alright. So let me see what's going
Bro,
on.
this lightning's going on, bro.
Oh, did you literally grab that lightning one and just kept spawning it in here?
Yeah, just a little. Bro, this is annoying.
Well, I gotta figure out which it is. Okay, that's the one with the bats. Where's
Wait,
the
it's,
one with
I
the
think,
lightning?
I think it's all in here.
I think I found it. Alright, I took care of it. I think that was the only one you spawned. Okay, that was it. Yeah, that was the only one you spawned. Okay. We need to make sure that we have everything we need for next week. I gotta get ready. Also, I'm gonna pack myself up with a lot of candy tonight for the next few days. Because why?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
why?
watching me. I'm gonna be hopping on VR to watch me some scary movies.
We gotta do something with this. Like, it's taking all the whole space.
You know what? You want?
Should
Let's
we
just
delete it?
replace. No, let's just replace them with these pumpkins. Because these ones are
Yeah.
just too big. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
replace them. And plus, they're kind of blocking up the whole. Like, they're blocking the whole rooms. Like, they're fading right through other people's rooms, and it's just too big.
Wait, I'm gonna tell him to heavy. I'm gonna tell him to heavy up. It's taking forever.
But leave the big one. But leave the big one in the middle. Just leave the one that's in the middle alone. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, leave it. Yeah, leave the big ones outside, but add the little ones now on. It's really crazy tonight. Fuck. Is that your? I make you the top and you the bottom.
been back.
All right.
He still wants to play with his friends.
Okay. Well, here's my advice. If you want to keep his system alive, I would recommend you to turn his system off. Okay?
Okay.
Hang out with his friends. I don't want you guys wasting electricity. And I don't want that PS5 acting up of his. So, if I were you, I'd turn that off immediately.
Right now?
Yes. Those things require a lot of power, and
Like I leave my Xbox on like for 24 hours. It just gets so hot, but it doesn't do anything.
yeah, well, you gotta keep an eye on the PS5 because those PS5s, they're hella powerful, but you just can't leave them on when you're unattended.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Even my dad forgets to turn them off properly. He puts them in damn rest mode, and it's kind of stupid because it tears it up. Rest mode doesn't do a thing. It turns it off, yeah, but the fan still runs inside of it. You know? I had to get rid of some of the pumpkins too. They were fading right through other people's rooms. We can use the smaller pumpkins though. You can use the smaller ones though. So that would be best bet to use. You know? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait. Is that him controlling it or you?
Me, I don't know what I'm doing. Just having fun.
That's him?
But that's me. I'm just having fun.
Oh, well. He's still out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend turning that system off. Okay? I don't... Melts. It's part of electricity. You gotta save electricity in that house of yours. I don't know how much that bill would cost you for that electricity.
Well, I can tell you it's a lot.
Well, then I recommend you to turn it off because if you don't, it's gonna cost the bill even more, and then your family gonna have to pay for long taxes for that electricity. And you know how expensive that electricity is.
Yeah.
So I recommend turning off the system. And one day when you end up getting a job like me, you will understand. What time is it right now? Shoot, it's like 4:47. I'm already been streaming for like 10 hours. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, 11.
My dog's being annoying. Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna have some fun. You guys doing in here? Melts. You know this is Sam's room. You shouldn't be in here. Melts. Man here. I better go check and see what else is online. Text. Sam. Melts. Is that you? Alright, Melts. You gotta... Yeah. Melts, you gotta get your characters out of Sam's room. Okay? Because this is his room, you know. If anything happens in this room, he will not be happy. I'm gonna start drinking hot chocolate soon. Would you stop doing that weird stuff? Don't do that. Melt. Please, stop that. No. I'm gonna head over to this door. I'm gonna head over. CNC games here. You know what? I'm probably gonna go walk out and get some fresh air too. I might as well get some fresh air too. I've been in here, cooped up in here, about 10 hours now. Shoot. And that would make it almost 11 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. Go outside. Please stop building in here. Would you stop doing this? Melts, please. Stop it. Melts, when someone tells you to please stop, just know that I said stop, okay? There is no no. Alright. I'm gonna head. Alright. I'm gonna head out and go to the game store real quick. Look at me some games and stuff. Even though I can't buy. Huh?
Are you ending stream?
Yeah, yeah. I gotta get some fresh air. I gotta get some breather. Because I've been cooked up in here. And you know. I've been coked up in here in like 10 hours. It's been a 10-hour stream so far, and you know. But I will be back though, so don't worry. Alright? Alright. Yeah. I'll see you around, okay?
Goodbye.